is a good place to pick up girls.
I'd like to wish everybody a happy Thursday. It is April 24th, 2025. Welcome to the SoCo broadcast. Today, this stream is brought to you by a green screen. For today, we will be checking out Lushfoil photography sim and the Good Time Garden. Hello, Cuddle Bear. That background though, yeah, it is a little different. Well, no, it's not different. It's the usual thing that scrolls in the back. It does feel very strange to not have... It feels very strange not to be, like, in a room. I want to, like, get up and touch the thing behind me. But there is nothing. I am in the void. I was just thinking about you. You're here live. Hello, Hansa. Welcome, everybody. I have a really chill game for us to play today. But first, we can chit-chat for a little bit. Hello. Hello, Hather. Anyways, I hope everyone has had a good week so far. I've been pretty good since Monday. When Tuesday came around, I ended up doing a lot of cooking and a lot of chores. So Tuesday I didn't really do much. Wednesday I ended up going to dance class for the afternoon. It was really good. I know how to tango and how to partner rumba, the dance. You know what I mean? Like that. I just realized why that dress looks so familiar. I have a wool blanket with almost exactly the same pattern. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I have an idea for today. That's why I wanted to wear something like this on stream for you. For everyone who's watching. So I hope the opportunity will come. Hello, BMJ. Fit check. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna do this? I can't use the fit check cam. Let's see. Let's see what kind of creativity I can make out of this. Turn the gate off. Just like make some more space over here. Maybe like that. All right, let's give this a shot. I'm gonna hope this looks all right. What do you mean dead? Nobody's dead here. What are you talking about? Okay, now I gotta aim it up higher. That's beautiful. Beautiful fit check. Yeah, do something like that, I guess. Woo! I have no background. I am empty. There you go. It's quite a setup of a change I gotta do just for a fit check. But yeah. Woo! If I can only... Let's see. Here, I have an idea. I have a clever idea. Oh my goodness, chat. It is also crazy hot in here. The AC is blasting, but that shit is not working. Like, I don't feel it. All right. All right, this is why I got on stream, chat. Give me a second. There's a reason why. Empty vessel stream, just almost. Let me see if I can do this. I bet I can. Hot, disrobe to aid cooling off. How about I just do the ice bucket challenge? Would anyone like to bring the ice bucket challenge back? I think that would help me. All right. Alrighty. So I hope you are all paying attention. Wait a minute. I can just like that. Microphone is falling apart. Alrighty. All right. So, welcome to this week's forecast. As you can see here, we have at 80 degrees a partly and yet very warm day today. For tomorrow, we have some sun with a shower or two. Following Saturday, we have a bit of a rainstorm going on here. I don't know what it is, but there appears to be a warm front coming about. I can definitely feel it already. And finally, we have ourselves the rest of the weekend until next week, where it starts to get a bit more sunny out and things start to heat up just a bit more. Thank you for coming to this week's weather report. There you go. How's that? Is that good? I wish this was my weather. It's cold here. Real, actually, real. There we go. All right, and we're back. Hang on, I need a minute. What do you mean? Huh. Ooh. Just doxed myself? What do you mean? I live in an area where the population is like 10 million. Or no, like 2 million. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I can say. Also, I actually don't even live inside of the city. I live in like a crossover of like 3 different areas. So again, good luck. Anyways, yesterday was pretty good. Today, I had myself a monumental workout. Oop. Had myself a monumental workout. Did you get the P.O. box or was it stolen? I saw what it was because it's not covered. I just saw a preview of stream and it was my first thought. Oh, what a goosem? Oh, what a goose I am. Oh, what a goose I am. Oh, what a goose I am. Oh. What a goose I am. I am? Chatters, I recently also finished a book that I was reading. Basically it's like a very simplified yet digestible book on philosophy, and it like ranged from the very beginning, from like pre-Socratics to modern. And I have to say, I this week after finishing the book had the opposite of an existential crisis. In fact, I had existential euphoria from it all. For some of y'all who don't know, thank you, BMJ. For some of y'all who don't know, I grew up under a message, a story that my mom really loved to remind me over and over again. And so I swear, for a majority of my life, I feel like I've been just like living in a delusional state of mind. Hello, Pool Queen. Was Zendaya here? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hello, Pocoin. So I realized after reading the book that this is helping me separate once again that I have a will of my own beyond some like overarching story that I tell myself when trying to explain things. And for the longest time, I've relied on that, even if it meant to the detriment of myself. If Socrates had renounced his beliefs, they would have spared him. True, that dude did not give in at all. Hello, Tony. I think the reason why it's hot too is because of this insulation behind me. Gosh. Not giving. There we go. Oh, you can see how green it is behind me now. Marvelous. So basically after going through, what got me out of this story that my mom used to always tell me over and over again, basically, the way I got out of it was by strengthening my reasoning ability. And it helped me read like 19th century philosophy. But until this past week, I never really delved, or at least like constructed a basic idea of modern philosophy within the last 100 years. I feel like I've grounded myself within reality more than anything. Because I can really just make shit up in my head and just like run with it. I can be a little insane. Hello, Tony. You left the heater on from last night? No, I did not. That'd be terrible if I did. Horrendous. So yeah, that's basically what I experienced yesterday. It's rather interesting. I feel like I exist than anything else. I'm living less inside of my head and more with myself and with others around me. Well, on that note, I've also been productive. Been doing some job applying since yesterday. And I've not been successful in that right yet. But I hope that the passive actions will slowly accumulate. Hello, kitty fruit. Plaid. Oh my god. This is an older, I won't say older, but definitely address that was given to me last year from chat. Sorry, I got a text message, and for some reason I already don't like job recruiters because many of them don't read the person's resume when calling them. Now I am getting AI recruiters calling me, and I'm like, even less of a reason to think it's real. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Let's see. I've not really done anything for music recently. Everything's just been kind of like one thing after another this whole week. I guess that's what it means when you're busy doing things then. I don't really know how to feel about it. We are trying to read you about your car's extended warranty. I don't know if that's better than when your resume gets discarded after they let AI bots process them. I don't know what to do about that, really. I am not holding my breath. I'm just gonna see it and apply to it. But if some AI bot keeps trying to call me, I'm just gonna block it, because, like, what? What? I don't know. Let's see. Outside of that, people around me have been telling me that I have ADHD. And to a degree, I can agree to it. But I really do think that conceited effort on my part is warranted. At least more of a conceited effort. Gosh, I'm saying, like, after I finish that the history book on that philosophy book this past week, like, I feel like things within me are real again. Like, I feel real. Everything feels more real now. I occasionally get an email solicitation from a headhunter thinking I'm still interested in working my previous career. Sounds like you have a your resume is still being, like, distributed then, because people buy resumes on, like, mass, right? Or they go and buy it from, like, Indeed or like LinkedIn. If they want your skills, they can at least send an email. So it's funny, the email that I got for this job that this AI recruiter keeps calling me about, I got an email about it, but it keeps referencing to the same AI bot, right? The email is the same name for the AI bot. The email is the same thing for the AI bot. The phone number and text messages I get are from the AI bot. I'm like, it was weird. Don't be conceited. I don't understand. I'll grab my T-virus bottle. I'll throw it at them. That'll teach them. A T-virus? Conceited effort. Don't be conceited. No, not... Okay, hold on. What is it? There's a specific term I mean. I mean, like, a deliberate. I mean, like, deliberate. Conceitedness? No. Okay, not conceited. I chose the wrong word. My brain auto-completed with the wrong word. Shit. I don't mean conceited. I mean, like, greater deliberation. Concerted? It might be concerted. Freaking English? English, jointly arranged, planned, carried out, concerted. Thank you. W vocabulary. We read here. We read words, right? Hiya, hello, Bose. Concerted effort. That's what I wish. That is what I wish. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 to pull boy. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Kills almost all human life on the planet. Now lives in a zombie apocalypse. That'll teach him. Them for calling me about my resume so often. We read words really well. Me ADD, no big words, me. I love how we have 2 people in chat with the starting names Pool. We have Pool Boy John and Pool Queen Dead. This is like, I feel like we are like at an apex, right? So cool, you look sunny and glow today. Thank you. You can thank the lighting. And I worked out today. I've been fairly active this week. And honestly, just this past... Thank you, Anna. Another tier 1 to Sunny. Woo! Although I do not want to make the same emotional response, or at least I don't want to let the same emotional response overtake me as it did. Let's see, it was like 2 weeks ago at this point. Although I don't want that to happen again, I do like how I stepped away for me to re-energize myself and kind of reorientate myself. So this past week has been very, very good. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. I feel good. I think that's probably why I look good. I work in the pool industry. Ooh. Ooh. They're the same person? I doubt it. One says they don't read because they have ADD. The other one is like clarifying me on the differences between concerted and conceited. Pool boy, you know what happened to Pretty Deadpool? Pretty Deadpool. So chat, I am looking to monetize stuff online. I tried to make a Patreon today. And you know what happened? I submitted age verification with my passport and my face. As soon as I sent both, I get instant suspended. I'm like, huh? And so now I feel suspended in space because I'm like, I want to do the thing, but now I can't. Patreon, yeah. They have like an automated like system, I guess. It used my camera. I took a photo of my thing, and then I took a photo of my face, and I took my glasses off and everything. It said it checked it for like less than 3 seconds, and then instantly it was like, you're suspended. Bye-bye. You're no more. Poof. Poof. Your nothingness is even more nothing now. Were you wearing makeup? I was this right here. I took a photo of literally just like this, right? I don't look that different. Like my facial structure is not that different. I don't know. I think because at the same time, I was trying to look at the screen while also looking like, I was trying to make sure I was centered like here, right? Because the circle's so small. And at the same time looking at the camera and looking at the screen. And so I feel like I may have like closed my eyes or something. Either way, it makes no sense because it was just like, bam, nope, no more, you're not allowed. It's like, okay. Hello, Cruz. They suspended my account because they determined my debit card account was associated with bank fraud. Oof. I appealed the decision and they did not rescind the suspension? Bro. Uh-huh. Too cute, crash their servers. Then why the fuck can Peachy do it, huh? What is this? No. Deny. I deny that reason. I think that reason is false. Anon, thank you for a tier 1 to cruise. Just handing them out. Oh my goodness. The dark web will never ask for your passport. The dark web? Oh yeah. Also 4chan. Uh-huh. Well, I definitely have some thinking to do, because if I can't get around this, then I'm gonna have to think of other ways. I feel kind of blown. I'm gonna see, maybe it's like the email. I'm gonna try again. I already sent like 2 emails to the website, so I'm gonna see if they ever get back to me. Yeah. Shows how much you know, dude. Shows how much you know. All right. I think it's a good amount of time. It's been 30 minutes. I hope everyone has had a chill week. We're going to be having ourselves a chill stream for the rest of the evening. We're going to be having a, we're going to do a little photography game. We're going to do some photography, chat. Would you want to do some photography with me? With me? What is this? Where'd my voice go? Oh. All right. Actually, it's been 34:55. Have you tried to reach out to customer support? I have. I emailed the person. I emailed the company, and I emailed them twice, with 2 different categories, just in case. Whoa. All right, let me change category. Oh, I was still in cruel. That's stupid. I was supposed to be in just chatting. Lush. Bam. Oh, lush. Dark web is like the way deep ocean. I know the dark web. I've been never to the dark web. I've known people that have never gotten anything from the dark web. I wonder how the bit rate is right now, chatters. Is this comparable? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, chatters. So for anyone who at home was wondering what I was doing all of last week, it was this. I'll just turn the music down a little bit. I can sprint. Okay. Ooh. Never will me in there long pass. I've ordered 2 things from the TikTok store. Store? TikTok store? There's a TikTok store. Ooh. Let me check out some of the graphics. I'm getting 91. Is upscaling. Full window, what the heck? Do full window? Whatever. I get gray web vibe from doing that TikTok store. I don't trust anything from that. I'm sorry. It's already hard for me to trust that an item comes from Shein. Only from streaming does it seem like things come from the place, but Timo even less. Or like the TikTok store and all that. My baby! Oh god. Actually, a quick rundown, yes. Zoom in and out. LB, RB. Okay. Cool. Portrait landscape. Dope. Alright. Access portrait landscape. B to crouch. Wait a minute. Press B to crouch. Adjust shooting angle with the left stick. Whoa! Ooh, interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't think chat will ever see Soko stream room ever again at the screen. Chatters, I am at some point going to never show my room just to at some point do a room reveal. Alright, just you wait. Reminds me of a Mammoth Mountain, Eastern Saharas. I'm getting California, or like Northern California. Lightly press RT to draw focus. Okay. Interesting. There's a giant bar. I guess that's a really good way of actually describing like how thick of a slice. Basically what f-stop you're at. Hold LT to manually adjust focus. Oh shit! Okay, cool. Hold LT to do focus. I'm not gonna remember any of these settings, my god. The plushies will be missed. There you go. Face reveal. Whoa! Are we still allowed to do fit checks? Let me do this game for a little bit first. Then I'll have some fun. Whoa! Okay, we got all the settings here. Okay, sweet. Press RT to take a photo. Beautiful. Press A to lower camera. All right. Oh man, what amazing! Oh, it's so good. Okay. Even her photographs are AI. Hello, Nets. You want me to twirl? I can't twirl. Here, you want me to twirl? Nits, you really want me to twirl? Here. All right. There you go. I twirled for you. I hope that's satisfactory. Microphone, please. Stay still. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god, cancel her. No queens. Chatters, I got a question for you. Would you rather have me on the left side or the right side? You know what I mean? Like, would it look more natural if I'm like on here? Right side? Okay, cool. Let's do that then. And then let me change the... Put this over here. And then take chat. Bring chat over here. Hey, how shit is cut off? Yeah, I was trying to think about the best way, because for a while I had it on the left. Hello, Adam. Your other left? Ah ha ha ha. Alright, chatters. Well, either way, I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm gonna be just kinda You know what I mean? Okay, how do I gotta learn the freaking controls. I keep putting it up and down. Camera controls. God damn it. You swimming would give it a real vibe. Swimming. Alright, this is zooming. It's the auto. I feel like I'm learning a whole new, like, straight up a whole new camera. How do I, where's the, how did I get the other shit open before? I press A. Y doesn't do it. What is, adjust image settings. There we go. Okay. There we go. I want F8. There we go. And I'll make it 100. Don't worry, chat. I know what I'm doing. Let's take a look at the water. Anti-aliasing on here is really bad. Where's fishies? Oh. Hello, Snowy. Snowy, she, they. Hello, hello, hammock. Alright. I gotta change the anti-aliasing. It's pretty bad. Give me, yeah, the best. Ooh, that's so much better. Well, it's so much more crispier too. Okay. Let's try like this. Then, or can I rotate? Yeah. Go down. How far out can I go? I can get super wide. Super wide. Blink. Alright. Choose a username? Heck yeah. Is there wildlife in this game? We're gonna find out. Seems like they got fishies. I just realized this is a river trail. Oh, the thing over there. There's a house and stuff. Are rocks really this white? Like, these rocks are really white. Let's take a picture of the mountain. There's something good looking up here. Maybe like that. I have to go higher. Is that a... It's a paper airplane. I just fucked it up. Use unlocked items? Oh! How many can I throw? Why do they just drop like that? Holy shit, chat! I got all of the oh god. Oh god, the frame rate. Littering, nice. Why is she taking pictures with a digital camera in a digital setting? Hey, listen. Not all of us can travel the world compared to others. How do I change the mode? Shutter priority, aperture. Give me like a 3.5. Zoom. Ooh, I can use a prime lens. Hell yeah. All right. That's a 14 milliliter. Milliliter, yeah. This could be so good if it was secretly a horror survival. Pretending to be... What's that? Pretending to be a freaking calm game in the beginning. That sounds like... That actually sounds like, it sounds like those games that are super... I guess it's something like Repo in Lethal Company. I don't know, it's like a comedicness, but it's also horror-esque? I don't know. So bright, oh my goodness. There's a fisheye. Whoa. Whoa. This is kind of trippy. Can go vertical fisheye? Okay. This is medium, large. Oh my god, I can go 4K. Interesting. They got like filters and everything. Let's go like none. What other lenses do they have? That's the zoom lens we're using. Okay. Anon, thank you for the tier 1 to hammock. Thank you, thank you. Man, the field of view normally is just really... I can't. I need like at least 95. Still, I can't. Why is the field of view here so small? That's a little bit too much. Go 100. Because digital plus digital makes real, duh. If a health bar shows up, the music changes, I swear. Sounds like a... I have unlocked just 8 more, and then I can buy a battle pass. Now I'll unlock a Hasselblad, or like a Leica camera. Just you wait, chat. Can I just walk in the woods? Sorta. Not really. That looks really nice. Take all the photos to unlock something new. I have to take these photos. Okay. Bam. Bam, did I unlock it? I took a photo. Ah. Let's walk this way. What if a shoulder strap is a microtransaction and you have to hold the camera all the way, otherwise, pain. Pain. Also, that is what I call taking advantage of an opportunity. Oh shit, this is the first spot. Here we go. I can probably zoom in more. What is this? 14 millimeter? Give me the zoom lens again. I'll just do it this way. There we go. Okay, let me delete that. Delete that. Get rid of that one. Okay, so I have the references here. Looks like I got one of the references already. I really like this little patch of greenery that's going on. Say, level boundaries unclear. Try using the boundary sense feature. Boundary sense? Hello, Toast. Welcome, welcome. I wonder. Fucking leaning over. Actually, let's go over here. Just shows how nasty the game studio to gamers relationship is. What they're joking about for a lens cap. Oh god, don't even start. You want a lens cap? just pay a little what was it? Get yourself a battle pass. Treat yourself. You'll build a marathon, get yourself all sorts of different colored you get different wraps for your camera. Maybe you might get a Nikon lens. Ooh, maybe you might get a Canon lens. Ooh, who knows? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't mean to take a photo of that, but I kind of wish I had the rule of thirds here. It'd make it a lot easier. What's that one? Delete down. There's no point. So, what is the goal of this game? Well, the developer has given me some tasks. I have to take photos of these photos here on top. I have to take photos in these locations, and I already did one so far. I'm gonna delete the other ones I don't like. So yeah. This is a photography sim. So, is it getting darker? It's getting darker. Okay, how do I run? Sprint is RT. Right trigger. Oh, there we go. Now I can run. That was really breathtaking, though. How long before game studios make subscription for paid DLCs? Well, that's why you make the game a subscription, and then enable for them to get the DLC. They have to be part of the subscription. What does it say? Focus practice session? Focus practice. Press Y, previous tutorial, focus. Adjust the camera settings, adjust the selection. Okay. Adjust to where you're F12, okay. Okay, lower values result in more blur. Yeah, I know. Autofocus. Oh, I see the thing over here now. I'll do something like this. Okay. Alright, removing the blur altogether. Don't care. I like blur. Framing. Focus distance will be maintained while using autofocus. Try adjusting your framing after drawing focus to create various compositions. Alright, thank you. This game looks so chill. I like it. In comparison to the past games I've been playing, this really does hit the spot for me. Mostly because I have played this game before. I played this game when it was still as like a demo, or as like a game demo, right? It was mostly just a walking sim. It didn't have any of these extra features. Yeah, I don't care. Back to the tutorial. Thank you. I don't care about the tutorial. Give me something. Can I get a bit of the mountain peak? Nah. It's gotta hit. It's gotta hit. It would be hilarious if they made the simulation so accurate that they'd need like a Threadripper and shit. Listen, when I first played the demo, it was not on this level. I think it's probably in the game. It was a really good level. It was like in Iceland or something. That shit probably during the time required something like that. Got herself a church. Oh, and the Holy Ghost spoke. It rose beyond the mountain peaks. And there stood on top of ye thunderous roar. We could hear the birth of thee, Jesus Christ himself, our Savior. I'm gonna f-stop. I'm gonna F2. Maybe I don't want to do a, come on. Fisheye, 14 millimeters, 24, 35, 50, 85. Holy shit. Zoom lens, I guess. Alright, take the photo. And I can do like... There we go. Well, that counted as a photo. Nice. Okay. I bought the sim because it's on sale. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can turn some people on to such a cool game like this. Okay, can I turn off the head bob? The head bob is crazy. Extras, controls, volume, photos, graphics. Each photo is 5 meg. Battery sense, vision clarity. What if I just turn it all off? Does this look okay, chat? It looks like it's chugging on OBS. Does it still look like okay? I turn off all of the effects. Holy shit, does look really good though. Alright, so here's a cool trick. Let's make this F9, sure. Just a little zoom in. Chunk. Is this map based on a real location? I actually don't know. It says South Tyrol, Italy. So I'm guessing it's in Italy. I'm hesitant to buy this game. Only get it if you can. Honestly, after I saw this game was being published, like, you know, coming to the Steam store, I was really... Okay, cool, I already changed all that. I was really excited to try this game. On top of that, I saw Vinny from Vinesauce actually playing the game. And so I was like, okay, yeah, I want to play this game. This is a game for me. Hmm. 8 gigabytes is the size of a stream VOD. Shake my head. That's not that much then, no? Like what you're describing? Does the support work with VR? I actually don't know. I don't think so. This is a relatively new game. I figure they may end up doing VR. I can absolutely see it. It'll probably be a DLC, in which case, you know. Whoa. Oh, I could take a photo of this one, actually. What if there is DLC that turns it into a cryptid hunting game? Cryptid. Ooh. If I do something like this. Oh, I got it. I've been doing so many vertical photos. Chat, if you can't tell, I do a lot of Instagram photos. Okay. I don't see VR mentioned in the store. They may or may not put it in at some point. I can absolutely see this being like a VR game. I think this game is in Unreal, so I think for making it, making it VR ready is a little bit easier. I don't know. Need more Dutch angles. Eventually, there'll be a Bigfoot mod. I want there to be like a pet mod. I can have Bigfoot as a friend, just follow me around, you know? Or like have a squirrel follow me around. Sports controllers? Yeah, I'm playing on a controller right now. Ooh. Can I drop down here? Okay. That's pretty good. DLCs of different dogs in your sim experience. Yeah. Yeah. Can't go past. Damn it. Dang it. Alright. Where else do I gotta go? I have to go to a bridge next to a mountain and then some rocks. I saw the rocks. I don't remember this bridge. This wooden thing being near the mountain. Maybe you have to go all the way around. Hello, Misty. Oh, welcome, welcome. REI can sponsor a DLC. Oh shit. It might be like, actually, I can see this game being an REI sponsored thing. I don't know. I like how this is more of a passion project than anything else. I think it really gives it a little bit more it gives a greater semblance of like it being for the person who's playing it more than, oh, did we make enough money with our effort? Let us calculate down to the hour what we can cut off to ensure the company benefits. Now you got a green screen, we're never gonna see the room again. You're the second person to say that. Chatters, don't you worry. Okay. My room's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. In fact, later tonight, if I finish up, you know, if we get through both games and we're just chilling, I might just take the green screen down, you know? Save me the hassle of having to do it after stream. Ooh, this is a nice little spot. Yeah. Bookshelf was not real anyway. I need That's good. It's a really nice experience. Yay! I'm glad you think so. I was very excited to play this when it came out. She's actually sitting on the bog. The bog. Dr. Toboggan. My name is Dr. Toboggan. Seaweg Giro del Lago. I really don't know how to speak Italian. Really bad Italian. Oh, here we go. Is there like is there like a good angle for this? Maybe like this? Or maybe like this. Yeah, like this. Goes up and then down. And go down a little bit. If we get like the inside, that's too much. Maybe some on the outside. And then, so if F9s go F3. Maybe a little bit more down. Where's the good peak of it? It's like right here. This is the good peak. If I just cut it off, something like that. Goes left. Get some of the water. Go from the inside like this. Yeah. You can get some of the shadow. Maybe something chill? Chill like this? Chatters, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I need a chainsaw, I need to cut down this whole tree in front of me. Alright. You know what? There we go. Alright. I can't find a good angle I like. FWIW? What does FWIW mean? Soko and Maddie have lots of trees near their respective houses. Yeah, we live in the Northeast. We have trees. For what it's worth. Hello, welcome, CRJ. Ooh, look at all these plants. So many plants. Woohoo! Why am I making those weird sounds? Really liking this rock face here. Too bad there's nothing else interesting. I literally have trees right outside my windows, close enough I can touch them. Hey, free shit. Oh! Loggers! Hell yeah. I can switch? Okay, I don't want to switch yet. I want to switch after I get all of it. I need one more. I need some stones. Stacked up stones. Thank you. Hold on. Thank Thank you, Anon. I gifted the yens. Yo, Anon is on fire. Thank you. Fast travel tutorial. Fast travel. Use the camera to take a photo. This will save your location and camera settings. Oh, so that's how you save. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Did I restart? Oh, chatters are at the beginning again. Okay, hold on. I can get the... I remember where these rocks are. I just gotta go to them. Take a photo. This will save your location. I don't want to save the location, but I know where the other area is. Can I travel? I'm here. Sweet. That's cool. Rule of thumb I've heard is to keep a tree further from your house's foundation. What? Than its height. Uh-huh. So it doesn't fall over. I mean, I feel like that's always good to just recognize. This dress has to be one of my favorite fits. Yay, thank you. Yeah. I did a little weather bit before, so that's mostly why I wanted to wear this. Where is the stones? They're somewhere here. Where are these stones? Hey, here they are. Now, chatters, I would be like getting on. I would legitimately, if I were in real life taking a photo of these rocks, I would like be on my belly. I would be in the prone position, because I can't get low enough for like a cool shot. Yeah. Well, it's a very beautiful location. The water's incredibly blue. Fit check. Let's do a fit check. I actually have to go pee. Let me go pee for real quick. We'll do a fit check and then we'll keep going, all right? So I will be right back. All right. Alrighty. Oh my. I don't often see things clearly, too often shadowed by the city staring into a starless night. Even reflections of the sun hidden from me in my dreary haze. I too often forget that there is a world not mine that is beautiful, beyond my understanding. Majestic, beautiful, touched by light and filled with the presence of the divine. I rose today to gleam but a glimpse of it, and my heart grew heavy even as my eyes watered, straining my sight. A dream of a world not my own. Interesting, I like that. I don't know where you got that from. If that was from you, awesome. Heck yeah. I like that, Missy. Alright, let me do a fit check. I could literally just do a fit check right here. Let's see this. It came from you? Beautifully said. Beautifully worded. Alright, this looks good. Alright. Alright, chatters, I'm gonna do a fit check real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. Alright. Oh shit. Everything's gonna fall apart. Alright, this is what I have to do every time I want to do a fit check now. Do you understand this? I wish I can fit the rest, but I can't. It's too big. Nope. Alright, here's our fit check. Oh my god, chat. I am also incredibly on the edge of wanting to get one of those like low profile arms because this fucking thing is so annoying. I can't have it. It's just like erases all the time. Anyways. Catfishing at its finest? What are you talking about? What do you mean catfishing? Anyways. Immersion lost. There you go. There's your fit check for today. Hello, Eva. Great timing. I totally want to do an IRL stream up in the mountains near Vegas. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the read. You look lovely. Thank you. Oh no. There we go. All right, there we go. And here we return to the atmosphere. All right. Let's go to the next one. What is this? Meal Up West Australia. Is Archangel here? We'll see if this is like if this place is actually as they say it is. Shut. Take a photo with the camera. I don't think that's how this works. I'm sorry. Is it weird that I miss the desert? I grew up in the desert. I don't miss the desert. Is it weird to miss the desert? Some people grow up in like really cold environments and are just completely cool with it. Oh, very pretty. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. Have you seen the life-size Espion plush? The Pokemon Center announced. Yo, must be huge. It must also cost like $300. That was a bad frame. Try it like here. Okay. Is that a tube of sunscreen back there? Go back. What? A tube of sunscreen? Oh my god, you're right. I did not see that. What the heck? I'd never want to live there again, though. I think I am willing to live in any climate as long as I'd say, like, I guess, as long as the country or, like, the society has ways of counteracting it well, you know? Like, at least in Arizona, it's very AC ridden. Like, you have AC in the car, you got AC in the garage, you got AC in the house. Houses have like 2 or 3 AC units. Did I get one already? I think I got that top middle one. Let's take a picture of the sign. As long as it's not cold. I feel called out. I am done with this conversation. See, we're not always looking at your booba. Booba. The wobble. Let me take a beautiful photo real quick. Perfect. Perfect. I've never had a house with AC in it. Well, you're talking... Okay. Okay. Okay, Denmark, Andy. It's like you have cold outside all the time. During the summer here on the East Coast, here in Virginia, it gets muggy and hot. It gets very, very disgusting. And I gotta say, the best kind of heat is dry heat. That's really the only way. Move with me to Canada, lol, down. Oh man. AC, widowy made cities like Phoenix and Las Vegas livable by the Swammer. Chatters, I remember reading about a study that, generally speaking, people who live in colder environments end up living both longer but also look younger. You don't know the meaning of muggy? Yes, I do. I have been in the Philippines during monsoon season. I've also been down in Louisiana during the summer, and God help every soul in the South during the summer. 'Cause you know them churches ain't doing shit. I really sound like an American Southerner right now, don't I? Filter LUT? Yeah, sure, let's get some LUT. Let's LUT it up. LUT me up. Actually, you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. Yep. I can adjust the white balance, the LUT opacity. Which one is it? Natural colors, distorted. Damn it. I love how, are you saying Australians are ugly? No! Since you're Western Australia, it's 25th April. Anzac Day, very important Australian holiday. Listen, all I'm saying is I read a study. And you know how that goes. You know how it is. It must be true. It must be the word of absolution. I'm gonna do a little Noosa. Noosa looks pretty good. Misa Manusa. Misa the Sicily. Read a study, saw a TikTok. Not a TikTok. I don't even watch TikTok. I don't watch the TikTok. Oh shit, I need to take photos of the thing. I actually don't know. Alright, I have to like go up to the board and take a photo because I don't remember. My first time back in the Philippines was hell. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, got a reference now. They didn't have jet bridges then, so when we deplaned, we took an air stairs down the tarmac. Hell yeah. Heat plus the humidity, worse than LA heat and humidity. I had to do the same thing when I went to the Philippines, and this was like less than 10 years ago. Not much has really changed. Anzac, Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Since I'm Western Australia, meal up. Australian New Zealand Army Corps, interesting. I'm guessing the reason why it's called that is because there are people indigenous to New Zealand, or no, New Zealand came to Australia. I actually don't know the history. I'm kind of spitballing just based on the name. Guess I'll keep going this way. Technically, we're not supposed to take hot showers. They're better for you cold. I had a CEO tell me once that I should take cold showers because it makes me, or it'll make me more less horny. No, I'm talking about how like what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So if I like dip in some cold water every now and then, I like become stronger. More horny. No. What? This is not. Yeah. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Ow! That's hot. Ugh. Let's keep going. Look who's laughing now. Ha 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 ha. Oh. That was weird. Alright. I took 13 hot showers when I stayed at SoCo's house. You could have taken more. You know what I mean? Look, I'm struggling with saying I'm a what? Oh, what the fuck? No. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that out loud. I don't know how to frame this. I need somebody like sitting there or something. Maybe like, nah. Sit in the chair? Can I sit in the chair? No. Anzac Day is celebration of those who lost their lives protecting the country. The catchphrase for Anzac Day, lest we forget. Oh my god, I'm paddling! Can I take a photo? Hell yeah. Can I paddle and photograph? Can I turn the selfie cam on? Come on. I'm actually paddling. Onward. I am here to trade my riches. I am on my way to the new world. I have heard they have gold and monsters. Oh, there's a dolphin. Oh my god, I'm gonna go photograph a dolphin. Cute cabana, I might still have one of those. Wade in the water, find out if they simulate jellyfish. I think we're about to see if they simulate sharks. Can I go faster? I don't think so. On our way to the promised land, I know, right? Wow. Wow, I'm ready. I'm ready to be the next Hokage. Okay, where am I going? Am I going this way? Look down, show bikini line. Oh god, chat. If I see a bulge, it's over. There's nothing! I am truly non-binary. I've truly become the non-binary queen. Okay, so let's take a picture of some rocks. I guess I'm gonna land over here then. Date bayo! I don't know what that means. She's the real Truman. I'm not gonna lie. I think West Australia would be great if I had some alcohol. I had a couple of friends. Had some salsa, maybe some. I really want to make some salsa, but like it has like a lot of onion, has a lot of cilantro. It's got like it's got like soy sauce in it. It's got probably a little bit of fish sauce, just a little bit. Actually, no, not fish sauce. I'm thinking of a fish dish. about both? Oh shit! Hell yeah! All right, I think I'm kind of done going through. Everything kind of looks the same. I'm not gonna lie. I wish there were animals. I think that's what I'm like really wanting more of. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry, too many stupidly fucking massive spiders. I think they're just massive. Texas loves to say they have everything bigger there. That's a lie. In reality, the place where they really have everything bigger is Australia. Only in Australia will you find a snake covered in like a spider or something. Then not do it? What do I need to photograph? Oh, okay. Photograph from here. If the dude models his entire map, hats off. Is this procedural? No, it's not procedural. This is very, it's very linear. So there's just like one path that kind of goes around, I think. Heard that one. All right, one more. Horizon Zero Dawn photo mode for animals. Oh my god. I want to see like a Shadow of the Colossus photo mode. That would be definitely up there for me. Big Sur DLC would be cool. California's cast between Santa Barbara and San Francisco is so beautiful. I think there is a California section. Oh, is that it? I'm missing one. There's a railing, a wooden railing with like a cliff. Where is that? Let me see if I can find that. Where is that? No, but yeah, I think the Sierra is actually in this game too. I think it's the last level. And this one has a fence on it. Yeah, I just gotta find this fence. I think it's over here. I may have like... No, that's up there. All the bugs are not convincing me. The flies. Eventually you'll only be able to take photos like this in the game only. Eventually? Find a spider wrapping a snake up in a webbing for later. Num num num. Crunchy. Oh. You know what? Let me see. It's probably over here. Because I did swim out to the water. And just kind of ignore the path that's this way. Oh, there's a path over here? Ooh. Oh, never mind. This is hella atmospheric though, these rocks. These rocks and the trees? Maybe I can like focus on the rocks more. There we go. Which one? The up one is better. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just, you know, just taking some photos. Maui's Windward Side and the Hannah Highway would be good too. Sounds very specific. Interesting. So there's no people in this game. No. This is a very simple game. This is a very, very simple game. This is a photo game. Like, look how aesthetic these are. Look at the beautiful colors. Look at all the angles. Walking sim? It is basically a walking sim, yeah. Alright, I think the railing is up here. Something is telling me this. I am elevated. I just need like a fencing somewhere. Do I go up? Do I go down? Let's go down. Ooh, look at the beautiful rocks. Imagine a chimpanzee on the tree and you take a photo. That'd be awesome, honestly. It'd be something. Besides the lighting and the location and everything of things, having animals just makes it that much better. Although the rocks and the water make it really nice. I'm gonna go up this road. Maybe it's this way. Dark secret of the sim. All humans are gone, and the player is the last living human documenting their final days alive. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound like an interesting concept. I actually would get behind a game like that. Get a car? No! Hello? Yeah, I'm stuck. I lost my car. I'm at Castle Rock Road in Mellop Beach. I don't know where I put my tires. Where do I go? There's so many fucking bugs everywhere. I'm gonna go this way. Everything animal and insect is dead from the virus that went rampant. See, I'm thinking like a really good detailed game like that, where you do have a camera, but yet you have like aesthetic stuff. I fuck with that. I absolutely fuck with that. Oh my god! Oh, say hello, chat. Well, welcome to my first YouTube. Welcome everybody. Welcome to my channel. I hope you're liking the scenery. I'm out here in Mellop West Australia. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, I just took a photo. My bad. I thought I was recording. Oh, I also think this is, okay. All right, yeah, sure. What a beautiful photo. All right, well, I guess that's it. Zombie DLC, Last Human DLC. Damn, Amoy, they should hire you. You got all these ideas. Alien Kidnapping DLC. Chatters. Are you ready to go to Japan? Let's check it out. Was there any city maps? So I remember this one having a city map. I think we shall see. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. Now this is a walking sim. God, I'm loving the wood. We already did that in Finn's stream. Is Finn still streaming? Probably still doing it. It was like if Google Maps was a game. This is if Google Maps actually made a game like that's good. I don't know. I'm gonna use a prime lens. Use a 50. I really like the 50. I really wish I had a 50. F1.8? Hell yeah. That'd be great. Ended a long time ago? Ah. This looks gated. Oh shit. Also, here's the map. I think this is the map. There's an actual like photo of the city looking down. We just gotta get to it. Oh my gosh, this looks so magical though. Just like actual magic. Magic. Now be disrespectful of their culture heritage, so you get arrested. If this was a kick stream, I would make a... I would probably find somebody to like kick me in the head or something. I don't know. Also, 50 millimeters is like really narrow for what I want to do. This is kind of annoying. Like I don't have the length. 50 is kind of hard. Let's go this way. The Johnny Somali DLC. Fuck off. Ooh, some vending machines down there. Hmm. Nah. Nah. The Last of Us, but it's the last paparazzi. Fuck. God damn it. Y'all keep dogging me for liking this shit. The last paparazzi, my ass. Rear Window vibe from the Hitchcock film. Rear Window vibe. Okay, let's switch from the 50 to... I wish they had a 28. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish they had a 28 millimeter. I can't figure out... You know, it just shows zoom lens, but it's not like showing me 28 millimeter. I guess I can do 35. We'll do 35. I just really want to use a 28 though, because that's the lens I enjoy using. The last bussy of us? What are you? What? Huh? Huh? Hmm. Let's keep going. I have no idea where I'm going. That is okay. There's some things up there. Ooh, this... It's always the paths that just, like, get me. Take a selfie, Soko? Take a selfie? I can! I'm invisible. I'm non-binary in this game. I don't exist. I use a lens. They're gay! Where are they gay? Oh, god damn it. What a lame game. Can't take selfies. I'm over here trying to take a photo of a kitty. Ooh, this looks really nice. Let me try from the other angle. No. That's cool. What is this, the 1920s? Aren't you supposed to starve colds? Starve colds? What do you... Huh? Oh, dude. There's 9 of them. Oh my goodness. Starve a cold, feed a fever. Never heard anything like that before. I feel like that's bad news. Hold on. Fucking W. What is this? Please go away. Long exposure practice session? Long exposure? What am I looking at here? They're so small. Look how tiny they are. I feel like I'm tripping actually right now. Foods? Yeah. My dad gave me some pizza. Whoa. That looks really nice. It's a bit like how people look for things in games, but they can't get in real life. Ah, so getting their own house or going to exotic places. Getting your own house, damn. I feel like you're calling out every Minecraft player. And I've heard that from somewhere. Thank you for the follow, dear Dora. That being said, I do think that this game does suffer from there being no life. I think this is 28 millimeters. This feels like 28. This game suffers from having no life in it. There's a lot to see, a lot to take photos of. But honestly, what makes something like awesome is in my opinion, the life or the story that can be built. All of Gen Z and a lot of millennials. Can you go in the houses? I don't think so. I've not been able to go inside of any house. I didn't really try. And rob them. Chatters, it is like 7 o'clock. I am going to take a bite of some of this pizza, so we're gonna keep going. I think, how long has it been? It's been 2 hours. How long have I been playing? I started at the 30-minute mark, so it's been an hour and a half. Does that sound about right? Oh shit, we're down here now. Bring me some. I wish. Say, what do we got? What we got? We got some lemon mint, dragon fruit, blueberry lemonade, pomegranate, and tangerine. Yo. What is this blue stuff? Give me the blue stuff. We got fruit fizz. I can fuck with some fruit fizz. Coffee. Do we got anything cool here? More the same thing. This game should have a camera that is not digital, so you have to develop the film. Oh my god. I think the only game that has like incorporated a camera well into its like gameplay, or one of them at least, was like Fatal Frame. This looks just nice like that. Just like that. That looks so sick. Check, go inside. Chatter, look how tall I am compared to the doors. I am my height. Oh my god. Like, look how tall the doors are and look, and like, compared to me. I am a giant. I'm huge. Talking about huge. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, you're taller than me, I get it. Maybe that's alright. These are all the houses you can never own. Imagine having this clean of like a sidewalk. That is honestly like just beautiful. Oh? Oh shit! Oh shit, chat! Oh my god! St. Jean! Let's get the sound and everything. Imagine trying to find a CVS. Honestly, the CVS would probably be pretty banger. Looks so bad. Alright, maybe there is a way to use a LUT that'll tame the highlights more. Which one tames the highlight the best? The Nun does the best. How's changing the white balance look? Okay. But that's how sidewalks are supposed to look, not where I speak like an American. I think Soko lives in a shady area where sidewalks are dirty. Whenever I hear about clean sidewalks, I instantly think, okay, there is like a level of preservation that occurs here. One thing that I'm always reminded is like Singapore has like laws against throwing gum on the ground, which I personally think is a good idea. You know what I mean? Oh, the door's open. Can't go inside. Now, if only that level of like constraint would be extended to like more. Whoa. If only that kind of constraint was reliably enforced beyond private citizens, but to corporations. I can't get a good angle. It's against the law in the UK too, as it's littering. Good. Oh no, here it comes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I wouldn't call the act of I would not consider you know, regulations against littering as socialism. I think that's just like basic. I feel like that's just like a fairly great, like, just general thing. I don't know what words I'm trying to look for. Okay. Kami? Oh. What is this? Someone died here. Someone was like taking a photograph and just died here, I guess. That's just common sense and cleanliness. Man, it's huge. Huge. Oh my god, we finally found the photos I need to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to all of these. Not today. Is this Unreal Engine? It has to be. I really think it has. It is. Technically, I'm not seeing like the time, or I'm not seeing like the sun moving. So I'm thinking there's a lot of for the amount of detail that exists in the game, there's a lot of baked in shadows, I figure. I remember this spot. Take pictures of the photos you need to take. Yeah, that's kind of the there is like goals. There is actual goals. Have a picnic. Let me find a good picnic area. We can have a picnic here together, chat. We can do a pick. A pick the nick. When I pick up. Oh, shut up. I'm done. Can I go this way? No. This room is in unique chat mode, and the message you attempted to send is not unique. Please try again. You're right, AI Soko has taken over. Alright, I think I'm back to the same area. This is super cool. Let's, ooh, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many locations, actually. Let's check out the next location. Or you know what? I could really eat this pizza right now. Alright. How am I feeling? Maybe like another 2. Yeah. That seems fine. Alright, chatters, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna show a video and I'm gonna eat something, and then we're gonna get ready to the next stream. Next stream, what am I saying? Next game. Here's a Kit Kat. I got some pizza. Can't beat me on this one. All right, as I'm eating, I think it's best that we look at something that is I think important for everyone to see. So I'm gonna play this and we can watch it together. You? No, not me. Not me. Come now. All right. General window. Here it is. Here's this really, really important video I need that we are going to watch. Highly, highly recommend. I realize I'm chat. Fuck. There we go. All right, let's skip ahead. There we go. I'm bored, lore. I feel so taken aback, chat. I am sitting in a giant just void. This is the void. I'm not used to this. God damn, where do you get pizza? Chat, look at this shit. Oh my god. Nom nom nom. Oh my god. This makes me really happy. Where? Looks like good pizza, yeah. Way too thick tomatoes. When you cook tomatoes, they shrink. Or they probably won't cut. They probably won't cook it. Now I think about it. Okay, I've heard of pineapple juice for like marinating fried chicken is really good. I've never seen pickle juice for a burger though. Bro, imagine if you just like spill all that. Oh. So eating a huge slice is like Asher eating a normal size slice. Are you calling me small? Eating a huge slice is like Asher eating a normal size slice. Oh, you're calling me big in retrospect. Gotcha. Mayonnaise, relish, and what was that? Mustard? No, yeah, that was man. Mayonnaise, relish, and mustard. Interesting. It looks good. No, don't fall in the sun. Ah! Don't fall in the mustard. And here we have the cheese slowly being dropped into the bowl. Sorry, that's cabbage, not cheese. But now we put on some carrots and some corn. Ooh, look how wet that corn is. Sprinkling on a little bit of seasoning and some salt and oil. I love me some sugary oil. Rasp your voice, Soko. Put your best morning voice into it. I can't. I'm swallowing a piece of bread. I'm eating my salad. Raspy. Okay. Bro, they're just frying butter. Straight up, they're just frying butter. That is straight up butter, bro. Fried butter. How do you go beyond this? Shoot nets. Tell me. SoCo streams always make me hungry. I'm sorry. I should also probably turn on the gate. There we go. It's okay, I should learn to cook. Highly recommend, especially in this economy. Really need one of those big poofy chef hats. Oh my god. For this segment. Oh. The PO box is paid off until July for any wise guys out there or wise gals. They got shrimp? When are they doing shrimp? I thought they were doing like burgers and stuff. Obviously, did the weather, I saw some of it. You can do news, stand-up comedy, replace a regular studio, like replace Joe Rogan, do a spoof of his show. You could do silly infomercials. I'm not really good at stand-up. And I guess I could do like... I can think of like YouTube editing, you know? Where I would like stand with like a microphone in front of the green screen and do stuff and then like edit myself with the background and stuff. Only thing holding you back is cringe. It's not the cringe that's holding me back. I guess it's like if... Is that cream cheese? What is that? Literally just got it too. I like the ideas. You know, I appreciate it. It gives me an idea for like... So like there's this Tarkov YouTuber who basically does only green screen material. He like stands in front of a green screen, holds a microphone, and then he sorry, I just had to see that money shot. That was just too good. Borglar. Borglar. They're putting shrimp on him. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. God damn. That's crazy. Oh. Oh my god, it has such thick avocado. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god, they have fish. Wait a minute, fish. What the fuck is wrong with me? They have shrimp with the avocado and the onions. Huge. Huge. I think that's a slice of mozzarella. I don't think that's actual like cheese. I think that's just like straight up mozzarella. Almost dropped it there. Oh my god. Is that potato? I think the white stuff is mozzarella. Feta cheese, true. It's definitely ice cream. Uh-huh. Mmm, so creamy. Too much. Oh my god. It's too much. That is so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, their new cheese pull. Oh my god, are y'all ready? They're gonna pull it, and we're about to see like the universe unfold. Ooh. Damn, they got the egg really well there. Was that fried onions on the chips? No, it was bacon, fried bacon too. Yeah, see? God damn. New York style handmade burger. Also, what was this is what the outside of the place looks like. So inconspicuous. Like, goddamn. Moya added term thoroughly cooked meat. Some thoroughly cooked meat. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is a skill. Oh man, they made so much cheese. There's really like a balancing of ingredients for cheese to be just this like thick and like I guess like yellowy, you know? Let's get back. What the hell was that? What is that? They like left it in the fryer. Lard? Hmm. They had a chemical that makes the cheese hold more water. Hmm. I've always learned that for you to have really, really good cheese would be to have a good combination of fat to like, it's like balancing the milk and the butter. At least that's how I learned it. Ew, coleslaw on a burger and dry coleslaw at that? Well, that's why you lube it up with some cheese. Soko came out of the burger green screen. I just came out of the burger, you're right. I was hiding inside of I was hiding between them buns. Just pop my head out, say hello. The word lube and food should not be uttered in the same sentence. Did I say lube up? Oh god. Damn, that is the smallest order of fries I've ever seen. I could probably finish that in like 2 bites, 3 bites. Okay. How are you supposed to eat it? Hold on, I have to fix something. God damn! God damn! Oh my god! Pull me back. Pull me back. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god. What do you mean toilet time? if y'all be making poop jokes, that just means you need to eat more fiber. Okay, that was really cool. What place was this? The place that we just saw, the food we just saw is Cheddar Pepper. Cheddar Pepper. He's a bussin' emote? We don't have a bussin' emote? I guess there isn't any. Damn, we do need a food emote. You're right. You're like 1,000,000% right. How have I gone streaming without a single food emote? No bussin'. What would a fucking bussin' emote look like? Does anyone have like an idea? There we go. That's a bussin' emote. A little too bussin' though. Like you know, like keep it. You know what I mean? Like keep it in closed type beat. But I mean that is basically the bussin' emote. Hello, Grand Paladin. Let me turn my gate off. Meow. Hello, sorry. I don't like the pepper served that way. Chatters, I am done with my food break, so I think it is about time we move on to the next segment. Anon coming in with a tier 1 to sorry, I'm me. Thank you, Anon. You've been nonstop today. Good evening, Preston. Hey, subbed. All right. Let us get the game going. So, Anon with another give sub tier 1 to Preston. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Also, what's this one? Bussin'. Oh my god, that is like a way, isn't it? Hold on. Better TTV. Let me see if I can find. Can you find? Is there like a I want to add one from Better TTV, I think. Is there bussin'? Oh my god, it is here. It is here. Okay. I'm gonna do that one as well as this one. Fuck it. I don't care. We'll do both. But I really like the cat one. I guess we will get rid of which one should I get rid of? I actually don't know. What is that cat eating? I think it's some string cheese. Okay, I'll get rid of wide peepo happy. And I'll get rid of peepo love since I have the SoCo love emote too. All right. To the channel. To the channel. There we go. All right, sweet. So chatters, if you have Better TTV, you are most certainly able to use the emotes. Where's the bussin' one? I can't find the bussin' one. Bussin'? Wait a minute. Removed. Yeah, removed. Bussin's been added. Uh-oh. I can't have both, actually. Okay, let me fix that. I need to get rid because I can't... They're both named the same thing. I can't fucking do it. All right. My voice is so screwed after eating all that pizza. Good. Yay. I don't see the bussin' emote. Still not there. There we go. Dashboard. We got bussin'. All right. Maybe a refresh. I don't know. I think it'll get around. I think we just gotta wait. No, not bussy. It's not. This is not. It's personal for the channel. Yeah, bussin' is there, but it did not update. So how about I do this? Let's get rid of this one. Okay, that updated. There we go. All right, now try it. Yeah. There we go. Also, do we have the overlay on? The emote overlay? I'm not seeing it. That's crazy. None of the emotes are like popping up. Sweet. All right. We got the bussin'. We bussin'. We bussin' tonight, chat. Ah. Beautiful. All right. Let's switch gears. We're going to the Good Time Garden. The Good Time Garden. The Good Time. Wow, that was loud. Oh! I hit escape and it closed the game. Uh-oh. Let's try this again.
No, I won't.
It looks mighty funky. We'll see. We're gonna see it. Dang it. Chatters, this is really loud. Oh. Controller? Nope. Oh my god, if I hit escape, it just closes the game. Chat. What the fuck? Dude was packing some heat. Shut up. Are those his bowl? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do instead then. I'm just gonna take the sound source and drop it. Where's the game? Is this the game? It's not the game. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There we go. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're gonna do this. The game lives in LA? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why LA? I will not touch the escape key. The wrapper? Oh. Sure, I will not touch the escape key. Press escape, no bowl. Chat, if you donate enough, the escape key will become so dense, it will fall through my desk. That's a glip glorp. Gripper. What am I supposed to do? Am I glipping? Am I glurping or glipping? Which one am I supposed to do? Are you controlling that thing? I'm not a thing. I'm a glip glorp. And this is my dingle glorp over there. Damn, look at them buns though. His dingle wangle? I don't know what you're talking about. This is TOS? Is it? I don't think so. Okay, how am I supposed to get across? Is it actually? Shut up. How do I get across here? Why don't you help me with that? Press escape to get across. Fuck you. I can't even. Okay, I'm pressing G. I'm pressing T. C. V. X. Z. B. N.
Oh. Oh, dripping.
That's why. Oh my god. Chat, what did we just see? I don't know what the fuck we just saw. Alrighty, well, I guess we won't be mentioning that anytime soon. So instead, I think we should play a different game. And thank God I do have a backup game we can play for like a little bit. I was not expecting that. All right, instead, let us play a game called Flathead. I have no idea. I saw this game and was like, this looks really weird. Let's do it. Not expecting that. Oh god. Alright. Alright, so I don't know what this game is about. It's kind of loud. Is it too loud? Probably turn it down a little bit. 55. Looks scary? I don't think it's scary. Go normal. flattest heads. Flattest heads. Am I not playing the game? Silk bulb test? The heck is a silk bulb test? Records? How do I play the game? Oh. It's a big ass start screen in front of me. What the hell? Stop buying games when you're high. Hey, listen. That last game was free. For the record. Oh, hi there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 5 stored. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, not scary. Okay, streamer. I'm telling you, it's not scary. Help. Start. Let's start it up. Make your own luck? Ah, bedtime? Have a good night, Jens. Thanks for stopping by. Over, under? Over? Uh-oh. Oh. Lights? What am I doing? I have 5. I'll guess over. Yeah. Whoa. There's a thing behind me. Start it up. 9. Ooh. I'll go over. Nice. Load-bearing moment. What am I doing? I'm trying to understand. It says transfer, so I need one more. I gotta win one more time. Come on. Fuck. Push your luck. I'm gonna guess under. Ba-da-bum. Let's go. Chat, is the stream lagging for you? Are things like okay? Seems like the frame rate is tanking super hard. Oh, the resolution is not even like up. There's no lag. That's so weird. I was playing it below 720p. Okay, cool. No lag. I'm not gonna worry. Whatever. All right. Transfer. That dude is still there. Alright, how many times did I do this? Do I just keep going? Tuck us under. Ooh. The frame rate seems okay, no lag, no the bit rate though. Oh, true. Well, chatters, this... Let's go over. Stored. We have almost many. Almost many. Now I understand what they mean by the scoreboard. Also, chat. My brain, it's like not really working. This must be how it feels to be at the casino. Oh, the Wheel of Fate. Should we do it? Should we do the Wheel of Fate? Frame rate took a dive for a couple seconds. Let's do the Wheel of Fate. Pull this spin. Free loss, free win, special gift. Double or nothing, double or... Aww. Remember, one life, or one light. Damn it. So I have no lights now. Okay. One. Oh, I wonder, should I do under, over, which one? That was just a gimme. That was just a legitimate gimme. Let's see what happens if I leave. Round 2. I'm starting to guess this is just the game. I did read something on this game. I did read like a review of this game, and they said that it's a fairly short thing, but seeing the screenshot of like this kind of fits the aesthetic that I really like about, like, I say, like early 20th century technology mixed with like a Cold War aesthetic. Like a dark Cold War aesthetic. Alright, you know what? This is not as fun as I anticipated. Subject 1-7 unders. Over unders. Let's keep going till I die. The face on the left, I know. Oh, thank God. I get to live another day. Tempt the wheel of fate. 15. Ooh. Oh, now I'm understanding. Okay. Pay what you owe. So I need 15 to leave to get to the next round. Now I understand. Okay. So I am going in a direction. All right. Below. Turn the lights on! Sounds like someone's walking behind me. Sounds like they're getting closer. What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm out. Oh no! What am I? Wait, store it. What is this game? This is stupid. I didn't realize they had Slender Man in this game too. Hmm. Dun, dun. Well, it doesn't really matter. I just need more. Need more until we can't. Let's get it all. Why not? Oh shit. Ding dong. I'm gonna die on this one. FNAF with a calculator? I don't know. I don't think so. Nope, not gonna get me. This is a baby game. This is a baby game. Like FNAF. FNAF is also a baby game. Bong, bong. 10? Definitely over. Or? If only. Easy. Bing bong, bing bong. I get a 20. Alright, I guess I am gonna get a 20. Oh my god. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Uh-oh. He's standing right there. I don't know what any of this means. What dumbassery did my cutie do earlier, please, before she reads chat? Okay. It's over. It's over. Oh. Oh. Over. Over. Oh, it was under. What happened? What just happened? Huh? Where was I? What was all that? Ah. All right, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Chat is we're gonna just chat for like the rest of the time. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm just hauling. What are you hauling? Huh? Oh. Shut. Oh, god damn it. Been moving stuff between storage units. Oh, that's what you meant. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I'm back in the real world. Whoa! Honestly, this feels really good. I like being in the real world. Something about it just keeps me here. I've been right by you, but I was sweaty. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Let me put on some background music. Can't do no la fish no more. La get muted if I la fish. Should I cappuccino it? Probably not. Let's do some before. All right. World likes being in YouTube. Let me check my email. Let's see if Patreon actually did something. We have received. Here is your ticket. We have received your request. Your request to be fucking unsuspended for doing nothing. Nothing. We're doing absolutely nothing. What happened? So I tried to verify my I had to verify myself, my age, all that. And so showed my photo of I showed a, where is it? I used my passport to show a photo of it and send it to them, through their web program. I just take a photo and they send it, and then I take a photo of my face and then they like match it up and stuff. And as soon as it's like within seconds after it processing, I was immediately suspended. So I'm like, and there's no reason for it. It's just, we have failed to verify your age, so we are suspending your account. Learn here. And it's like, click here to learn more. Thank you. Thank you for being so useful. Ooh. Allegedly, you may need a new ID. What do you mean a new ID? It's a passport. It wasn't an ID. It wasn't like a driver's license. It was a passport. And it's valid until 2027. Pretty sure it's still in date. Still in date. She sent a bussy photo. When it said I wanted a picture of my face, I just... just all of it. I gave the whole circumference and everything. It's suboptimal time to update a passport. Suboptimal is probably the least... It's like probably the easiest way to say it. Unless you leave the gender marker alone. So I'm gonna have to be updating my driver's license soon. And I'm not really sure, because if I'm able to update it at any point, then it wouldn't really matter, right? But it's when I think it comes to like passports or things. That's when it's like federal mandates like come into play. At least with driver's license, they are like state by state. Fit check. You know what? That was a good call. I can do with some standing up. Let me get the OBS bot. I'm gonna stand up and use that one since I got all the room now. Passport update has only passport update only has to be the name. So I am not talking about passport updates. The only thing I'm updating currently is my driver's license. So, and for how easy it is to do changes here in Virginia, I imagine in comparison to like a red state, I feel like Virginia would be easier. So I'm not really worrying about it. You know what I mean? So wait. Since you know what the P.O. box is, does that mean you won't set it up? Oh my god. Damn, I feel bad. I'll set it up Saturday. Or at the very least next stream. I'm not sure. I'm not actually not sure about Saturday stream. But next stream for sure. I was rather set on the second game, you know, being not so so squidgy and wet. Anyways, not sus. Sure. Yeah. That's probably a good way to put it. Against God's Earth. When did we get Weather Girl Soko? We got her in the beginning. In the very, very beginning. I'm sorry I'm not doing it now. I just really need the room to stand up. After doing this for so long, not doing it feels odd. 'Cause like I have to, I don't know, the feeling behind being inside of a room compared to a green screen. There you go. Here's a fit check. It broke no TOS though. I cringed. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I really should be standing up though. Well, if it was probably less so sexualized, I probably would have gone with it more. I just didn't realize that it was completely all that. Just all of it. Completely. You were standard on the dude's tongue after splooching on a plant. I am done. Done. I am done. It's gone. I'm out. Bye, chat. See ya. You are definitely filling out that dress. Oh, well, thank you. I have been working out quite a bit. The cringe did win. I don't know. Like, I gotta love it when I can't allow myself to have some fun. it shows. Damn. No fun? Should I leave? I feel like I've been rather mediocre today. That's what I gotta say. Yeah. I feel, you know, I feel good, but I feel like today's stream was mediocre. How do you rate yourself while streaming? I would give today like a 6. I would say like a 6. I see no mediocrity. I'm like, I don't know. There's something I'm missing. Something I need. Something I need to focus on. Some sort of strategy. Some sort of something. I don't know. I think it's just not in me today. I think I just gotta keep going. Weather Girl, 11 out of 10. This is/was a good stream. Well, thank you. Get a clown nose. I don't have a clown nose. The one guy who used to crochet, who crocheted me like a beer holder and a bong holder, or like a bong necklace. For the longest time, he had like a clown nose. He would have several of them. And he gave me one. And I can't for the life of me remember where I put it. I thought I left it in the car. Tongue Splooge Gaming, 10 out of 10. I think I need to take more risks. I think that's what I need to do. Well, it's really only been like a couple of days since I've come to my own realization about things. I just gotta keep going, get some time and experience under myself. Consistent streamer doesn't break streaming software at beginning of stream. Utilizing new technology. Shall I continue? Belly dance? I can't belly dance in this. Belly dance requires a belly to dance. I'm a picnic table. Stream with me, a very different platform. Yes, we need more bans per capita. I can't carry everyone on platform bans earned. You know, I could just advertise myself streaming on Twitter. That would be a thing, right? I think that'll help. That'll help, for sure. All right, chatters. Thank you for the follow, Kiri Bowman. No glasses. All right, fine. And there you go. I'll flip this way now, since I'm not using the green screen. The whole reason why I had it down there was for the green screen. Oh fuck, now she can't read. Oh no. Oh no. Chad, I was looking at a TikTok, or is it a TikTok? I think I was looking at a TikTok today. It was about this girl doing a study about the gay voice and whether it's like a way of which is that the study. She was talking about how she was doing the study. She was the one doing the study. Gay voice, it's a specific intonation with, I think, consonants or something. But the way she's measuring it is by like developments of like language. I forgot. Either SoCosion, I don't even have TikTok installed. I didn't say I didn't have TikTok installed. I said I don't look at TikToks. And then again, the whole reason why I saw this girl is because I saw it on an Instagram reel. So, please show. Let me see if I can find it. I could probably Google it actually. Let me see.
When you think that
There we go, I found out. There we go.
someone sounds gay, what is it about their voice that makes you think they sound gay?
What areas are you most interested in?
Sociophonetic. Phonetics is all about how people speak. So sociophonetics is all about how sociological factors like sex, gender, the class system, where you're from influence the way you speak.
It's giving Pygmalion, My Fair Lady.
Indeed.
Can you place me by my accent?
Okay, well first you're giving me gay voice.
Very interesting. We should go into what you mean by gay voice.
It started for me because my boyfriend brought one of his friends round. That's what I was doing. I said, I'm crocheting something, and he went, oh, I rate that. And I thought, okay, you're gay.
You're gay?
Yeah.
I thought, why do I know that? He was gay.
You're gay.
But why do I know that? And then that got me interested in what constitutes the gay voice.
You're girly pop.
I can't fully tell you what it is about your voice that's giving me gay. I think it might be partly vowel duration. Your vowels are quite long, quite flowy. What I'm doing my thesis on is a case study of identical twins where one of them is gay and one of them is straight. And I am seeing whether the gay twin exhibits a longer word initial voice onset time than the straight twin.
Say that again. A longer word in
Word initial voice onset time.
Okay, what does that mean?
Voice onset time. If you take all the sounds that you make, you can broadly divide them into voiced sounds and voiceless sounds.
Okay.
A
What's
voiced
up, Bono?
sound is a sound where the vocal folds are vibrating. Voiceless sounds, they're not. For example, ch and d.
Yeah.
Everything about those sounds in terms of where it is placed in your mouth is the same. The only difference is for the d, your vocal folds vibrating, and for the t, they're
You'll
not.
have to be patient.
Okay.
D. Only difference. And if you have a voiceless sound followed by a voiced
Soon.
sound, there is a little delay before your vocal folds start vibrating again. And that delay is called the voice onset time. So basically, I went on Facebook and I said, I'm going to do my thesis on what gay people sound like.
Right.
When you think that someone sounds gay, what is it about their voice that makes you think they sound gay? A load of people said they seem to really overpronounce their consonants and have really good diction. So I thought, okay, what linguistic phenomena might it be that's doing that? And I spoke to one of my tutors and they said maybe voice onset time. So I
Okay.
thought, okay, I'll have a look into voice onset time. I went to my thesis supervisor, said this is my idea. He said, cool, this sounds great. There's already been a study on word final aspiration, but no one so far has done word initial. So do you want to try word initial? And I was like, yeah, great. So that is what I'm going to do. It might be wrong. It might not be that. This is what academia is for. You study things. If it's not the case, cool, you've still learned something because
Yeah.
now I know that's not what it is. But it might be. And that's why I'm doing
Okay.
it.
Do you-
When
Whoops.
you think that
But yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at earlier. I forget why we got on this topic. I can't remember why I brought this up. Yeah, I can't remember. Either way, it seems pretty interesting. I have no idea what she means by what is
a
that?
little delay before your vocal folds start vibrating.
The little delay before your vocal folds start vibrating. It's so hard for me to understand what that means. I feel like if she like distinguished it, like is it like the chest voice? Is it like a head voice? Something. All this work she's doing for this thesis is going to mean bugger all out of university. I mean, what job would any of what she's doing go towards? Well, that's academia for you. You know what I mean? That's academia for you. And to be honest, if people supported academics more, then hey, what would be considered nothing and just asking questions, it would be a full-time job. There's a part 2 to this. I don't remember if... Oh, here it is. It's gonna go. Click. Play. You gonna play? Oh my god, TikTok is just like broken. What's going on? No is just noping. Did my internet just like... Am I still live? Come on. Barely. Oh my god. The one time I'm like seriously using TikTok. You are still live. Thank you. Awesome. This thing is not loading. Okay, well. Yeah, it's not even buffering.
Your thesis has struck the world. Millions of people begging to hear what are the results of the gay voice thesis.
of others calling me homophobic.
Yes, homophobic, but you have some results.
I do. I don't have a full set of results
Okay.
yet. I was almost expecting to find out the thing that I thought would happen has not happened. But instead what I found is in the comparison of the twins, when just comparing them to each other, there isn't a significant difference based on VOT, which is what I expected. But if I'd just done that, it would have presented the idea that being gay is an inherent identity which inherently changes the way you speak. But the way Judith Butler first proposed it and the way that I like to think of it is that linguistic behavior is largely performative. So not necessarily in a way that you're conscious of, but the way that you speak and your linguistic behavior, you're trying to put something out into the world and show something about yourself.
And that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
The influence or accent, or
Exactly.
just the way you speak changing when you're around different groups of friends.
Exactly.
Internet hiccup after loading TikTok? Ugh, it's the CCP malware that needs to download the first time. Ugh, not all are gay people that have to get through speaking like this. Ugh, hail China.
did the comparison of the twins to each other, and then I also did the comparison of the twins when talking to straight people versus other gay people.
Right.
And the gay twin shows a longer voice onset time when talking to his straight twin than he does another gay person. And the straight one shows a shorter voice onset time when talking to his gay twin rather than another straight person. I'm going to have to do more analyses on them speaking by themselves. What basically seems to be happening when talking to another gay person, he's using a reasonably short voice onset time, but then when talking to his straight twin, he thinks, okay, I'm with a straight person, I have to index my gayness to show my difference from my twin to register.
Oh my god, Chad, I used to do this all the fucking time. Right? It would be like, whenever I'm around certain friends, I'd like heighten my voice a little bit and be like much more like and elongate certain parts. And then when I'm like around a group of dudes, I like make a point of always speaking in my lowest really like kind of a way. I don't know if this has anything to do with what she's talking about though. That's the thing. I mean, she is sort of talking about code switching though. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. All right, whatever.
When we're talking about gay things, I have to show my gayness relative to him, so use a longer voice onset time. And the straight twin says, okay, when I'm talking to my gay twin about gay stuff, I have to prove that I'm not like my twin and index my straightness by using a shorter voice onset time.
That seems fluffy.
It seems fluffy, which is why I'm doing further analyses now on them speaking by themselves to compare against. But something's happening.
Yeah.
That's all I can say at the moment is there are clear statistical differences of their voice onset times when talking to straight versus gay people.
Yeah.
What that means, I'm not sure of yet, but it's exciting that something's happening when I thought I would get nothing.
That's really
So,
cool.
yeah.
I'm sure at some point we'll do a part 3.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Jim. I'll definitely use my longer voice on. Shut the. Chatters, it is getting late. How I feel about today. You know, it is. I can't even finish my sentence. Late, it's only 1:48 a.m. I'm hours ahead of you. Hours. I am not. You should stream for 2 more hours. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Anon tipped $120. It was a good day.
It was a good day. Money aside, today was a weak day. I'm not gonna say it was a bad day. Okay? Today's not the strongest for me. And on that does not, you know, pull back from the donation. Thank you for the 120. Holy. Also, yeah. Of course it's a weekday. Huh? Thursday is a weekday, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a Thursday? Anon was pleased with the weather, so girl. I don't know. I think I'm just trying to get my balance after, I think, my realization recently. So maybe I just need more time given my current perspective on things, and I will be able to better, I guess, move myself yeah. What are your metrics to say that? Why? Started stream. I did I did like a green screen bit for like 30 seconds, if not less. Then I immediately started playing the photography game for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I put that down, ate for like 15 minutes, looked at some food. Then we looked at that one weird game that I kept accidentally hitting escape to. Barely got into it, and I ended up saying no to that. And then the weird flathead horror game I was playing, it was not hitting either. So, I don't know. I feel like I fell short in the beginning, and the second half of the stream has been just nothing but weak. Just fluke after fluke. I feel like I just took a constant L for like the last hour and a half. But yeah, I also feel like my commentary throughout the entire day has been like very, very poor. I wouldn't say very poor, but it was poor. Yeah. I think it was fine. Okay. Well, you know, today is just the end of today, and there's always tomorrow. So, I am going to end tonight, get myself some sleep, watch me an episode of DS9, and tomorrow's gonna come and day after that. So yeah. You seem to make the best of your streams. I try.
Anon tipped $50. Days are relative. My work was frustrating today. Your stream was nice and calming. I enjoyed it. Some days I need more Star Trek lore, some days more idyllic picture taking.
For sure, I will be returning back to that photo game. Maybe not like as a starter, because that was, I don't know. It sits somewhere in a streams for me. So we'll definitely be looking back at that, because there's a bunch of other levels too. But thank you. I'm glad that I can provide at least like a calming and nice experience at the very least. And thank you for the dono, of course. So I don't think I have anything else more to say. I think that's it. Just chatting was too short, in my opinion. People like your streams because of you. I gotta remember that. I was really focused on using the green screen, so I think that is what kind of pushed me today in a different direction than I'm used to. I think I am a little bit claustrophobic. That's probably too extreme to actually say. I think I'm just very aware of my spaces. And so when the green screen and all that is set up, I just feel like I feel held back. You know, I feel like I can't be as everywhere as I usually would be, because I just need to have everything stay. I downloaded DS9 recently, finished Farscape. That's cool. The activities are less important than the streamer. You setting it up and being a goofball the other day was super fun, to be honest. I gotta get back in the groove with it, or I gotta find a groove with it. You know, I'm not used to it being like a tool. So, you're trying to control the flow instead of flowing with it. That may have been what it was today with me. I do realize, thinking now, reflecting back to the beginning of the stream, I was very focused on using the green screen, and that being like my sole like thing that's in my head. So instead of, I feel like that also preoccupied space in my mind a little bit. I think I got to get used to it more, as well as just like I don't know. Think of it this way, you'd still have so many of us watching. You doing a sleeve stream? The more you try to control stream, the more chat will try to derail you. Well, it wasn't because chat was trying to derail me. I feel like I was not coming to, I feel like I'm just not, wasn't like appearing, or I don't know. I feel like I wasn't showing up. As I said, chat, you know, today, even though I don't feel very strong about today's stream and performance, I'm just gonna keep trying to get better. That's really it for me. Just try and get better with what I got. Stop feeling compelled to entertain us. Chat just dropped by Soko's place today to see what was up. If the day isn't 100% for you, welcome to the club. Yeah, damn. Really shows my perspective. Damn, okay. Well, told you were great. Thank you for the support, everybody, and thank you for the kind words. If the day isn't 100% for you, welcome to the club. No, that's some real shit right there. Okay. No, yeah. Everyone is watching streams for their own reasons. Some streamers have a performance, some kind, and others are streams to sit and chill in. I appreciate all the words, everybody. All the ideas do help. Is that passport thing messing with you? It is a little bit. Also, my hair. I fucked up my hair yesterday, and I've been wanting to ignore it. And then just like, I don't know. Obviously I don't feel like I was here, but you know, it's not gonna stop me, so. All right, chatters, it is 4 hours on the dot. I am going to be calling it a night. I think ending early. It is 9 p.m. here. I think it's a good time for me to call it so I can get some good sleep. Stop trying to perform. All right. Thank you everybody for the kind words as always, and I do appreciate the I appreciate the guidance. On that note, let's raid Jess. Looks like she's only 2 hours in. She's just chilling. Let's raid Jess. All right, chatters. Say hi to Jess for me. I'll stick around there for a little bit and hang out. And thank you for watching today. No plan for next stream yet. No plan for cinema night just yet. I might have plans this weekend, so I will let you all know in the Discord. But until then, and on with another tier 1 to Vana. I thought Vana already got a tier 1. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm seeing twice, and Anon has donated so many times today. Oh my god. Anon, thank you. So I hope you all have a good night. Any new announcements or whatnot, it will all be in the Discord. I hope you all have a good night. Take care of yourselves and see you next time. Believe in yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Again, have a good night.